morning, rise and shine. Welcome along to a double serving of darting action here at the Online Darts Live League, where it is Champions Week and it's Thursday. So that means twice the amount of tungsten will be thrown. We've got action from now until around 2 p.m. as Group C gets underway before returning tonight for Group B from 10 p.m. live here at the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. And in this Group C field, we've got the likes of Andy Jenkins, Daryl Pilgrim, Lisa Ashton, and Scott Baker, Thibault Tricole, and Mike Warburton. The latter two about to get the action started. And I will try my best to stay away from...
First leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Annoying bakery-based puns, but it's difficult, isn't it, with those three players? All enjoying a slice of the action. Warburton and Tricole for starters.
140. $95.
The Welshman, Mike Warburton. A Live League regular.
100.
His 190th game since the concept was born. And he's got a good record as well. He won 110 of his previous
100.
matches. A very positive winning record, winning just short of 60% of his games. He certainly will be a danger up against the top player from France, Thibault Tricole.
60.
Who we will see at the Lakeside World Championship in a month's time.
58.
If you've never been to the Lakeside before, do go. A spiritual home of world darts.
140.
Tricole getting his practice in before heading to that event, but work to do here.
180.
He's the first to get 3 in a bread. Warburton looking at double 18 though, for it not to matter. Double 9.
52.
Maybe
a
180.
68.
Just rattled the Welsh Dragon a little bit.
Game shot on the first leg. Thibault Tricole.
And the Frenchman makes it sick. Landing tops to take the opener.
Second leg, Tebow to throw first. Game on.
And against the darts as well.
100.
Mentioned Tebow playing in Lakeside. Of course, Mike Warburton will be there as well. Tebow, the second seed. Warburton seeded 13th.
83.
Will take on the winner of the match between fellow Welshman Mark Graham and the Badger Dave Prinz in the second round.
41. 100. 140. 140. 140.
It's good stuff so far from Tebow. Kind of living up to that higher seeding for the Lakeside tournament. A pair of them will be starting to think about that now. Only a month away.
100.
Chance to play in the
80.
WDF World Championship. A 20 for double top.
60. Mike,
Well, we're going to see a bit of a role reversal here as Warby looks to break back.
Game shot on the second.
But he does
leg.
exactly that.
Mike Warburton.
Mike Warburton levelling up the match against Thibault Tricole, who did all the hard work by breaking bread at the start of it, but then found himself cancelled out
first. Game on.
as the Welshman took out the 78. Following this, Lisa Ashton
140.
takes on Daryl Pilgrim in one of the rare matches that won't involve any
100.
baking-based puns, but they will be back when Scott Baker appears at around 10:05. How can they not be? He meets the former World Championship semi-finalist, no less, Andy
81.
Rocky Jenkins. Well, he managed to make it a rocky road for starters
140.
for Baker. Every player playing each other once today and once again tomorrow. The top two from the 6 advancing to finals night, where
60.
Chucky Jim McEwen is already waiting after coming through a really tight Group A that ended
100.
in thrilling fashion yesterday. 3 players still in it in the last match, including McEwen, who wasn't playing in that last match, and he's the one who ended up going through. The scoreline fell exactly right for him between Robert Owen and Josh Payne. And those darts were exactly right, all 3 of them for Warburton to tee up tops.
41. Mike, you require 40.
So double 10.
Game shot on the third leg.
The first holder
Mike
throw
Warburton.
goes the way of Warby, the Welshman, taking the lead in the match for the first time. Tricole has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, Tebow to throw first. Game on.
I actually think I've got to shake this baking obsession out of my mind because, well, 1, it'll annoy you,
140.
and 2, I thought for a second that his shirt said the French toast then, Thibault Tricole, but actually it's the French touch. Would be some nickname, wouldn't it?
140.
French touch is apparently a style of
140.
music. House and tech funk, you know, that kind of vibe.
140.
A very decent start, this. Bringing the house down, the pair of them.
140.
Both averaging well into 3 figures, around 104 each. Really laying down a marker in Group C.
55. Tebow, you require 81.
Well, Warby shaking his head because he hasn't left to finish, but
49.
Tricole managed to get a dart at double despite not needing to go the bull route.
80. Tebow, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth
He finds
leg.
it last dart in
Thibault
hand.
Tricole.
The first time the Frenchman has held his throw as he squares up this opening match at 2 apiece. And what an opening match it is so far.
Fifth leg, Mike to throw first. Game on. 100. 140. 100. 100.
Well, an exchange of scores of 100, and that's exactly where their averages are right now in this first match of the 15 that will bring you between now and 2 p.m. here at the Live League.
100.
Do get involved as well at Darts Live League on social media. You can tweet me at Chris Murphy 180. Of course, we want to hear your best baking
81.
darts hybrid puns with Warburton, Tricole and Baker all in action in the same group today. And we will return for some supper time darts.
82.
And many of you will be tuning into the Premier League tonight. Well, after that, tune into us. We're on air from 10 p.m. at Sporty Stuff TV. And Chaz Barstow, Colin Osborne, Josh Payne, Mike Gillett and Robert Owen battle it out in Group B.
140. Mike Rukar 119.
119 to hold. 62 remaining. So now the bullseye.
94.
I wasn't far away, but it's a chance now
40.
for Thibault Tricole to get a firm grip on this game. Taking his time. He knows how big this visit is.
No score.
And it's miss,
Mike
miss,
Rukar,
miss
25.
for the Frenchman. Maybe he overthought it a little bit. Double four.
21.
Well, he gets another chance now.
Thibault
My
Tricole,
advice,
40.
as useless as that might be, would be to get to the hockey as quick as possible, Tebow, and chuck it straight in tops. Easy. That's the way.
Shot on the fifth leg.
Thibault Tricole gets the breaker throw and now will throw to win the first match of the day. The Frenchman 3-2 ahead and has the darts in leg 6.
6 leg Thibault to throw first. Game on.
Nice to see Mr. Paul Hinks officiating a game of darts here. We'll have him with us for the rest of the week.
121.
And we'll hear that classic 180 call many, many times, I'm sure.
100. 60.
Maybe we'll hear it now. Are you ready, Paul?
180.
Just had to check that the last start had indeed joined the other two in that 60 bed.
60.
But it is a significant maximum for Mike Warburton because it's seen him take the darts. He may well carve out the opportunity to throw for the match himself.
60. 45. Mike Rukar 161.
Just set it up.
99.
Here comes the pressure.
139. Mike Rukar 62.
This could be the last chance he gets.
46.
And he's missed that chance.
Thibault Tricole 76. Game shot on the match.
And Thibault Tricole makes the most of it. A 76 checkout to win it. A very decent start to the day's play. And Thibault Tricole gets the first 2 points of the day. He wins 4-2 against Mike Warburton in the opener. Both players averaging in the mid-90s. Warburton actually with the highest average of 96.37, but it didn't stop Tebow taking the points. A 4-2 win for Tricole. Coming next is going to be Lisa Ashton against Daryl Pilgrim. Do stay with us. Plenty more darts on the way here at the Live League. Welcome back, and it's time for Lisa Ashton to join the action here in Group C at the Live League, where it's Champions Week. Ashton in the field thanks to reaching the final of last week's matches. She takes on Daryl Pilgrim from Surrey, the Flying Eagle, getting his Champions Week campaign underway. We've just witnessed Thibault Tricole win the opening match 4-2 against Mike Warburton. Lisa has the darts in this one.
140.
Of course, it is UK Open week. Lisa was at the UK Open for the last couple of years.
100.
Became the first woman ever to average more than 100 on television there in Minehead. Daryl Pilgrim himself has played
100
at the UK Open finals on a couple of occasions, 2017 and 2018. In fact, he made the last 64 in 2018, the year when fellow Live League player
131
Robert Owen reached the semi-finals, and he enjoyed victories against Ian Jopling, Gert Nenchers, but then lost 10-9, only 10-9 to Steve West. Prizes
80.
Trade on the Challenge
Lisa
Tour.
Upar,
Reached the last 16 of the first event of the year.
123.
She leaves herself 38, Lisa Ashton. Not much she could do about it after the first start.
42. Lisa require 38.
So double 19, or she's splitting, it looks like 6 for double 16.
6.
Well, she only had 2 darts at double, but I think she played the percentage there of
148.
assuming that Pilgrim is unlikely to take this out. Maybe he will. What a start that would have been for the Live League's very own Beard to be feared. Lisa Ashton has shown that she is a player to be feared at the Live League.
No score. Daryl require 28.
But an early let up from Lisa. Can Pilgrim make her pay?
No score. Lisa
Can't
require
complete
52.
the journey to the double 14. 9 darts squandered at double between them so far. That run comes to an end
Lisa Ashton.
as Ashton lands double 16 to open the match, winning the first leg. And she leads Daryl Pilgrim 1-0.
Second leg is Daryl to throw first. Game on. $99.
Certainly warmed to the task last week, Lisa Ashton, I think it's fair to say. Ended up finishing bottom of Group
60.
A, but then went on to reach the final on finals night. Well, in Group A this week, Lisa
60. $80.
finished second from the bottom.
$58.
He qualified for Champions Week as runner-up, as I mentioned. Daryl Pilgrim was the 3rd place player the week before.
81.
Joined by Robert Owen and Mike Warburton for that week.
$121.
Warburton actually finished 4th, but Paul Hogan will be playing at the UK Open. He was the runner-up. We'll see all of the weekly winners in action this evening, actually. Josh Payne, Mike Gillett,
59.
Robert Owen and Colin Osborne all playing in Group B tonight. Back to this one, though. Daryl Pilgrim has given himself an opportunity, but Lisa Ashton
140. Daryl
has placed herself perfectly to pounce if he doesn't take out the 104. Good stuff, double top.
64.
But it's over the top.
Lisa require 40.
And if Ashton can find the target that Pilgrim couldn't, then
Game shot on the
she
second
will,
leg.
and she has
Lisa Ashton.
doubled her lead in this match. So Lisa Ashton making a strong start to her Group C campaign, 2-0 up with a break to boot against Daryl Pilgrim.
First. Game on. $96. $140. $123.
We have actually met once before. That was in a Challenge Tour match back in 2019. And Ashton got the better of Pilgrim then.
86.
5-3 victory, the way of the 4-time Women's World Champion. Who we won't see at the Lakeside for the Women's World Championship this year. But we will see at the Lakeside for the World Seniors Masters. Tickets available for that event at dartshop.tv. If you want to see the likes of Lisa, Phil Taylor, the World Seniors champion Robert Thornton.
180.
And enjoy your darty party at the lakeside.
$180.
It's a 180 party here.
95.
First of the match, piled in by Pilgrim, then Ashton answers in kind. 45 remaining, 32 remaining.
Game
That's
shot
an
on the third leg.
excellent response. It's having been broken by Daryl Pilgrim. A 12 dart break back to get himself off the mark in this match.
Fourth leg Daryl to throw first. Game on. $137.
Scott Baker and Andy Jenkins waiting in the wings
100.
to get their campaigns underway.
$121. $80. $97. $100. Daryl Pilgrim 146.
Time on his side here, Pilgrim. Lisa not on a finish, but he might not want the time. Double 16.
130.
A real surge from the Flying Eagle, who is starting to soar in this match.
180. Daryl Pilgrim 16.
Lisa Ashton, all of a sudden, perched on his shoulder, but he bats away the maximum, shrugs it off, and levels this match at 2 legs apiece. Lisa has the darts in leg 5, but Pilgrim is in the ascendancy. It's a 12 darter followed by a 13 darter. Lisa Ashton hitting a maximum in each of and losing each of the last 2 legs.
$57. $60. $58. $41. $135.
Trying to keep up the pressure on the Ashton throw here, Pilgrim. Lisa, having won the first 2 legs, has lost the last 2 and is looking to
60.
Stop the rots. But a visit which includes a treble here. We'll see Pilgrim get down to a finish first.
$39.
Well, not that treble, Daryl.
$140.
Wasn't far away from it being 3 legs on the spin. At Lisa Ashton finding a maximum, but she won't mind that. Returning for 60.
$140. Lisa requires 60.
And completing the combination absolutely perfectly, Lisa Ashton. 1 in the 20, and she lobs the dart into the double over the top of it and gets back on top of Daryl Pilgrim. 3-2.
Looks like Daryl to throw first. Game on.
Well, it was a 4-2 victory for the Frenchman Thibault Tricole against
140.
Wales's Mike Warburton in the opener.
54.
Here, Bolton's Lisa Ashton on course to beat Surrey's Daryl Pilgrim.
100.
And then Scott Baker against Andy Jenkins.
140.
Playing their first match of the day next. In this baking-based group, which features Warburton and Tricole. Just needs Dennis Ovens, the Pie Man Andy Smith, and
100.
Steve Hine, the Muffin Man, doesn't it, in it? And we could really have some fun.
99. Daryl Pilgrim 161.
Treble 17 if he fancies the big finish. He didn't fancy it.
82.
Just trying to play sensible.
60. Daryl Pilgrim 79.
Double 11.
57. Lisa Pilgrim 148.
Well, Pilgrim threatened this finish in the very first match. Very first leg of this match, I should say.
60. Daryl Pilgrim 22.
Ashton not up to it on this occasion, so 22 still the target for Daryl Pilgrim. He halves that target. Double 4.
18.
And that could spell
Lisa
trouble.
Pilgrim 88.
18 for the bull. And
In
she
shot
beds the
and
bullseye.
advance.
Lisa Ashton
Ashton.
completes the combination. A bullseye finish to win the match. And Ashton is off to a winning start here in Group C on this Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. That's the match coming next. It's Scott Baker and Andy Jenkins. But Lisa Ashton here has just defeated Daryl Pilgrim 4-2. A 92.68 tidy average from Lisa Ashton. A couple of maximums in there as well. And some very, very strong finishing to get the job done, including that 88 match-winning checkout on the bull. It's 2 points for Tricole, 2 points for Ashton, and Baker against Jenkins coming up in around 2 or 3 minutes' time. Welcome back. 2 games down here on Thursday at the Live League, where it's Champions Week. We are in Group C. Jim McEwen already making it through to finals now on Saturday. 2 players will progress from this group at the end of tomorrow's action in the daytime. And 2 players have already won their opening match. Thibault Tricole and Lisa Ashton taking points off Mike Warburton and Daryl Pilgrim respectively. Well, next up, it's Scott Baker, the 35-year-old former tour card holder, and Rocky is on the hockey as well. Andy Jenkins, 50 years of age
Scott
now.
To throw first. Game on.
The former World Championship semi-finalist, looking to make it a rocky road
100.
for Baker.
$125. 81.
Many a darts fan has been watching for some time will remember
140.
Andy Jenkins being in the elite of the sport, a top 10 player he was for a
92.
few years. Had that run, as I mentioned, to the World Championship semi-finals.
100.
That was back in
24.
2007.
136.
Made way for Raymond van Barneveld in the
60.
semi-final to go on and win perhaps still the most famous game of darts ever at the Circus
60.
Tavern.
And you require 76.
Looking for 76 to take the first leg against a throw here. Double top.
Game
And
shot on the
Jenkins
first leg.
breaks
Andy
Baker
Jenkins.
in the opening leg to make a strong start to this match. He leads 1-0 and has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
76 finish for Jenkins. Also a semi-finalist in the
60.
old News of the World when it came back in 1997. Aston Villa Leisure Centre in Birmingham when he lost out
60.
to Ian White, who in turn lost out to Phil Taylor in the final.
$180.
And although he hasn't been on the professional tour for a number of years now, Andy Jenkins lost his tour card at the end of 2017. He's never stopped playing darts, plays on the Challenge Tour, has attempted to qualify for World Seniors events, and I'm sure will again, and plays a lot of local competitions as well.
60. And you require 161.
There is a good base of top talented tungsten
41.
tossers down in Hampshire where he plays his local stuff. The likes of Richard North and Chaz
83.
Barstow, who we'll see
And you
tonight.
require
Simon Whitlock,
120.
one of the best players in the world, still frequents events very often.
80.
Good to keep the competition going. And Andy Jenkins is hot competition for Scott Baker here.
140. And you require 40.
Looking for tops
Game
for the
shot on
second
the
successive leg, and Andy Jenkins is well on top in this match. A 2-0 lead for Rocky. Baker not at the races at all so far.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. 60. 81. 121.
Scott Baker as well, a former tour card
100.
holder. Only had it for a couple of years. 2019 and 2020 actually reached a semi-final
140.
in his very first PDC event in 2019, but never bettered that.
100.
Managed to match it on one occasion and went on to reach another quarter-final in his second year, but after such a bright start, Baker couldn't continue that kind of form and found himself losing his tour card as a result of being outside the world's top 64 after a 2-year stay on the PDC
59.
Pro Tour.
Scott, you require 40.
Looking to get a foothold in this match here, double 10 now.
Game shot on the third leg.
That'll do nicely.
Scott Baker.
Baker finally gets a leg on the board, but Andy Jenkins still very much in command of this contest, and he has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg Andy to throw first. Game on.
And so far, we've had victories for Thibault Tricole and Lisa
137.
Ashton, both of them 4-2. Tricole getting the better of Mike Warburton of Wales, and Lisa Ashton seeing off Daryl Pilgrim.
140.
Only 2 players will advance to finals night from this group to be in with a chance of
55.
taking top dough, top prize on Saturday night, £6,000 on offer to the winner, and the right to be crowned the first Live League champion of 2022 at the end of this 5-week phase. Jenkins allowed the time just to set up here, and it's a very strong display from Andy Jenkins. Right now averaging 98.78.
100, and you require 32.
13 points higher than his opponent.
16.
What to coin an old Wayne Mardelism. Kind of darted himself there, Jenkins.
100, and you require 16.
But no dramas, double 8. Can't believe that's not in.
12. Scott, you require 101.
And neither was the double 4. So the 101 could see Baker pinch a leg. It's not going to happen though.
69, and you require
Jenkins
4.
can't mess around anymore. Missed 16s, missed 8s, missed 4s. And there's now missed 3 at double 2.
Scott, you require 32.
9 darts missed at double in this leg for Andy Jenkins.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And Scott Baker has stolen it. Well, Andy Jenkins will be furious with himself there. The doubles deserting him. And Scott Baker
throw first.
Helping himself to a break of throw.
140. 100. 95. 80.
What a darting
60.
day it is. Double serving of the Live League, of course, and the Premier League returns this evening as the Elite
60.
head to Exeter after a week off.
140. 60. Scott, you require 66.
Reflect on that a little bit during tonight's action, but Andy Jenkins may have to reflect on those 9 darts missed at double in the previous leg, because Scott Baker out of nowhere is now in front in this match. A 66 checkout sees him take the lead for the first time, and Andy Jenkins will somehow needs to forget about that disastrous doubling and win the next couple of legs. Otherwise the points are going the way of Baker.
60.
And Scott Baker's hitting
100.
percentage of doubles in this match is roughly the same as Andy Jenkins' missing percentage.
44.
3 out of 4. For Baker.
100.
Jenkins just 2 out of 12 success rates on the outer ring.
121. 98.
Flight on the floor, pointed out by Baker. Can see why Jenkins needs the spectacles now.
106.
It's a good guide, that. Does he think about staying there? He did. That's
90.
an excellent visit.
141. 130.
This is the bit that proved difficult for Andy Jenkins. This
Being
time he
shown
gets
the
it
sixth
right.
leg. Andy Jenkins.
And he forces a deciding leg, the first one that we've had so far today. Which way will it go? Baker has the throw.
Seventh and final leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Thibault Tricole back in action next against Lisa Ashton, both
60.
of whom won their opening games. Then Jenkins returns to take on Mike Warburton before Baker meets Pilgrim.
55. 125. 60. 140.
Still shaking his head a little here, Andy Jenkins. He feels this game has gotten away from him, and there's no doubt about when that happened.
140. 85.
'In leg 4,
100. Scott required
Andy Jenkins
91.
missed 9 darts at double to lead this match 3-1.
51. Andy
Can he
required
pull out
146.
a whopper of a checkout to save the match, to save his skin and get the win? Well, if that is to happen, he's going to have to
43.
rely on
Scott
Baker
required 40.
running into double trouble himself. But he
Being
pops
shown on the match,
tops
Scott Baker.
with no problem at all. Andy Jenkins knows that one got away. That fourth leg, when he missed 9 darts at double, did the damage, and Scott Baker, the beneficiary in the end. A 4-3 win. The points go the way of the mod. Jenkins made to rue those missed darts at double. He loses his opening match. He will be back in a couple of games' time against Mike Warburton. But before that, we are going to see 2 of the winners from the first matches here, as Thibault Tricole takes on Lisa Ashton, and it's coming right up. On to game 4 then, after Scott Baker got the better of Andy Jenkins in game 3. The other two winners, Lisa Ashton and Thibault Tricole from the opening round of games, are about to go head-to-head now. Tricole of France managed to defeat Mike Warburton in his opener. Bolton's Lisa Ashton, the 4-time Ladies World Champion, got the better of Daryl Pilgrim. Both of them winning 4-2. Both of them averaging around the 93, 94 mark. And looking to double their points tally.
Tebow through first. Game on.
And move to the top of the table, albeit at an early stage. Game 4 of 30 in this
16.
group. Every player playing each other once today and once again tomorrow. 10 games each, and then the top 2 will progress to finals night alongside Jim
40.
McEwen, who won Group A in dramatic fashion last night. Or yesterday afternoon, should I say. We will have action tonight, though. Group B getting underway. With Colin Osborne, Robert Owen and Josh Payne all were in with a chance of qualifying in that top spot for most of the day yesterday. 3 of them in with a chance at the end.
98.
Owen and Payne missing out as McEwen progressed.
180.
And that's already the 3rd maximum for Lisa Ashton today.
57. Lisa Tricole 141.
Yeah, that trio I mentioned will be joined by Mike Gillett and Chaz Barstow
40.
in a 5-player field for
Thibault
Group B,
Tricole
from which
150.
3 will progress to finals night. Bit of bad luck for Lisa Ashton. But she can put it behind her by cleaning up
92.
the
Lisa
101. She had a bit of a bounce out. Treble 19. Double 12.
77.
Wasn't far away at
Thibault
all.
Tricole 58.
Tricole defending his throw if he can hit tops.
18.
Well,
Lisa Tricole 24.
Didn't make the adjustment at all, Thibault Tricole. And Lisa Ashton does.
Lisa Ashton.
And she breaks immediately, just as she did in her opening match against Mike Warburton. Ashton has the early advantage in this one.
Second leg, Lisa to throw first. Game on. 41. 140. 97.
Tebow did attempt qualifying school,
100.
reached a quarter-final and a last 16 run as well. Notable victories against Ryan De Vrieder and Andreas Dirty
100.
Harrison. Finished 25th on the EU qualifying school order of merit.
100.
Didn't manage to earn himself a tour card. Has had a quarter-final run on the Challenge Tour already. Has beaten the likes of Jelle
39.
Clarkson, Dave Pallett and Jamie Caven this year.
161. 59.
Currently sits 14th on the Challenge Tour order of merit. As I mentioned earlier,
Thibault Tricole 102.
Tebow, the 2nd seed for the WGF World Championship.
94. Lisa Tricole 140.
On the 94, leaves him double 4, but Ashton's got her own ideas here. Oh, that's unfortunate, a deflection into the wrong bed.
78. Tebow require 8.
Just messing around a little bit on doubles, Thibault Tricole, and that's a big miss.
Lisa require 62.
That part of his game in this match, not good. Lisa Ashton on tops.
22.
Just gets one dart at double misses, but no guarantees here. Tricole has no real margin for error. He wasn't going to threaten it there. 1 above, 2 above. Smile, I think he was meant to attack it there, but something in his mind, perhaps a little bit scared of it, and he's now missed 8 darts at double in this match. Lisa Ashton capitalised in leg 1, and she has again in leg 2.
Lisa Ashton.
But it's all about the doubles, as it so often is, and Lisa Ashton is much, much better in that department so far. She leads by 2 legs to nil.
Throw first. Game on.
2 out of 6 for Lisa. 0 zilch out of 8.
136.
6 of them coming in that leg.
$83.
It was Group C where she shone so brightly last week, Lisa Ashton.
100.
And getting herself to finals night. And some really strong showings as the week goes on, and
96.
the early signs are that she might be doing something similar.
$95. 100. Tebow require 170.
Well, this would be ironic, wouldn't it? Unable to hit a double, but then
98.
nets the big fish. Well, Lisa won't mind this position if she can leave a finish here.
58. Tebow requires 72.
Tricole keeps getting himself in sticky situations by missing doubles. Can he make this one stick? Finally he can.
Thibault Tricole.
Tricole gets himself into the match. 16-16 tops. And he halves the deficit. That will be a settler for the
Lisa
Frenchman.
to throw first. Game on.
Only a hold of throw, mind, so Ashton still has the advantage.
140. 60. 140. 100.
The players obviously here to win this tournament and
60.
pick up that £6,000 first prize, but also a
41. Lisa require 161.
a chance to warm up for upcoming events, as I mentioned, for Tricole. That means the Lakeside and the WDF World Championship.
91.
For Lisa Ashton, the Women's Series is just around the corner.
45. Lisa requires 70.
Actually, the weekend after the one coming up. The first events take place.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
She's warming up very
Lisa
nicely
Ashton.
indeed, isn't she? A lovely combination check out for Ashton to move herself 3-1 ahead and therefore 1 away from maintaining a perfect start to the day with 2 wins from 2.
$180.
Tremendous tungsten from Tricole. At the start of leg
100.
5, he needs to dig deep and produce some big stuff.
100.
More rewards than ever. On offer for the women in professional darts this year. A record-breaking prize fund at the WDF World Championship.
100.
Also the introduction of the Women's World Match Play, 24th of July, where 8 players will battle it out in the PDC
98. Thibault Tricole,
tournament.
121.
The winner getting £10,000 and a place in the Grand Slam. You imagine Ashton will make it
105.
through. Qualifying events are the
58. Thibault Tricole, 16. Game shot on the fifth leg.
first 12 events of the
Thibault
Women's
Tricole.
Series this year. Thibault Tricole, though, keeping himself in this match. But Lisa Ashton has the darts to win it.
6 leg Lisa to throw first. Game on.
It was a decent leg, actually, from Tricole. 13 darter to hold his throw.
137. 97.
It's a 20 event series this year, the Women's Series. Lisa Ashton and Fallon Sherrick have both played at the
100.
Live League. They've both reached Champions Week at the Live League. Sherrick reached the final on Champions Week at the Live League. And they've been dominant on the
41.
Women's Series. Most expecting that to continue, but now a chance for other players to qualify for a TV event as well.
80.
£25,000 on offer to the winner of the WDF World Championship.
81.
The number 1 seed for the women is
100.
Dita Hedman, who we've also seen here at the Live League, along with the number 2 seed Anastasia Dobromoslova. So women's darts in a good place, and Lisa Ashton in a good place in this match.
98. Lisa
Needing
Tricole,
84 to win the match. Double 8.
76.
Well, she will be back to make it a brace of 4-2 victories to start off this fantastic Thursday.
140. Lisa Tricole, 8.
The day jam-packed with darts. And
Game
Lisa
shot and
Ashton
the match.
jams her dart
Lisa Ashton.
into double 1 to get the job done against Thibault Tricole. His first defeat, her second win. It is a perfect start for Lisa Ashton. 70 the high checkout for her. 4 out of 11 on the double. She can do better than that, but Thibault Tricole was poor in that department, just 2 out of 10. And Lisa Ashton took full advantage and got the job done. Full points for her. 2 wins from 2, top of the table. Coming next, Andy Jenkins against Mike Warburton. welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, where Lisa leads the way in Group C on this Champions Week. Lisa Ashton winning each of her opening two matches, seeing off Thibault Tricole and Daryl Pilgrim. And now Andy Jenkins and Michael Warburton, who both lost their first games, are about to go head-to-head to see which one of them will pick up their first points of the day. Jenkins, a 50-year-old from Cosham in Portsmouth, former World Championship semi-finalist, goes up against Warburton, the Welshman, former winner of the Welsh Open, the Isle of Man Open, the Irish Open and the Irish Classic.
First leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
He lost out 4-2 to Thibault Tricole in his opening match. Jenkins,
59.
well, will feel that he should have already picked up points. He missed 9 darts at double in the fourth leg of his match against Scott Baker, which would have seen him lead the match 3-1.
30.
He ended up losing that leg and losing the match 4-3.
100. 100. 100. 60. 100. 44, and you require 142.
Jenkins dominant in this opening leg.
38.
A pair of them ply their trade on the Challenge Tour primarily.
140, and you require one.
Never met on it. They've never met before this match here at the Live League either.
72. Mike, you require 127.
Another missed start, a double to win a leg for Andy Jenkins. Mike Warburton isn't going to hear the call of 127 in game from Mr. Paul Hinks.
On the first leg.
And Jenkins,
Andy Jenkins
finally does land the double and takes the first leg. A dominant hold of throw for Rocky, who leads 1-0.
Second leg, Mike to throw first. Game on.
Jenkins had many meetings with Scott Baker. He's now lost his last 3, having won the previous 3.
60.
And will have felt that head-to-head record should have been bolstered in his favour.
85.
But it's all it takes in this short format. One disastrous leg on the doubles.
100.
That's exactly what happened to Jenkins in his opening match. Baker returning after this to meet Daryl Pilgrim.
85.
Before Jenkins comes back to take on Tricole, and then it's Lisa Ashton looking to make it 3 wins from 3. And she meets Baker.
96. 100. 60. 60. 60.
Well, Andy Jenkins should have been smarter with that shot. If he'd gone 20, 19, then 25, that would have been 64, leaving a finish.
60.
The second dart that he got wrong, really staying on the treble 20.
$131. Mike Ducar, 125.
He's put it right there with an excellent setup shot. However, bullseye found. And another bullseye found when he wanted the 25 to leave it.
109. Andy Ducar, 40.
A great attempt from Mike Warburton. A bit of bad luck, bedding 2 bullseyes.
Game shot on the
And Andy
second
Jenkins
leg.
makes the most of it. He looks in. He finds tops. It's looking good for Andy Jenkins, who leads 2-0 against Mike Warburton and has the darts to extend that lead further.
Game on.
By the way, if you did miss any of the
100.
Group A action on Tuesday and Wednesday, highlights are available via the Online Darts Live League social media feeds. See there in the bottom corner of your
60.
screen, the @ to type in to get the highlights and updates throughout the day.
100.
And if you want to watch the full sessions back, then just head to the Online Darts YouTube channel, where you can see any of the sessions of live league action, including the ones that you may have missed this week.
100.
You can catch us on the
99.
big screen this evening. Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B. That's Sky Channel 437, FreeSat 250 or Freeview 264.
60. 140.
Jenkins making all of the running in this one. A way back for Warby.
140.
Probably needed.
62.
The full house there. Double 16 for 3-0.
46. Mike Ducar, 141.
He's missing the odd dart double, Andy Jenkins, but he's so far ahead that it's not mattering.
97. Andy requires 16.
Now, is he going to have that leg again? Not this
Being
time.
shot on the third leg.
This
Andy
time he does make it.
Jenkins.
3 legs on the spin, and Andy Jenkins is looking in a very, very healthy position to pick up his first points of the day.
Fourth
3-0
leg Mike
leads
to throw
Mike
first.
Warburton.
Game on. $140. 38. 60. 59. 100.
Warburton in a good spot to avoid a whitewash defeat.
59. 60. 96. Mike Ricard, 141.
2 visits to clean this up.
100. 100. Mike, you require 41.
'But he hasn't
25.
cleaned it up just yet. And Andy
And you
Jenkins
require
could win the match here
149.
with a showstopper. Another chance
59. Mike, you require 16.
for Warby, but he can't afford to be wobbly.
Game
And
shot
he's
on the
not
fourth
straight
leg.
in.
Mike Warburton.
A leg on the board. It looks like a consolation, but who knows? Maybe it will be more. The first step on the 1,000-mile
leg,
journey
Andy to
taken
throw
by
first.
Michael
Game on.
Warburton. Andy Jenkins out to make sure that walk
85.
is ended in this leg.
$60. 100. 95. 100. 100.
Well, it's solid stuff from Jenkins. Although, as I say that,
86.
bit of a disastrous start in one. Rectified with that dart in 25. Good thinking from Jenks there.
100. And you require 130.
One treble required. Clattered into the dart below it.
90.
But unless Mike
Mike
Warburton
require
can produce
146.
the first ton-topping checkout of the day, and Andy Jenkins will return with 3 darts at tops to pick up his first points of the
60.
day.
And you require 40. Game shot on the match.
And in it
Andy
goes.
Jenkins.
A 4-1 win for Andy Jenkins. He does get some points on the board. A comfortable victory, only allowing Mike Warburton 3 darts at double in that match. And Andy Jenkins finally puts it right after losing out to Scott Baker in a match that he will feel he should have won. He does pick up some points, but Mike Warburton, well, it's looking bleak for him so far. The Welshman losing his first 2 matches. We will be back with match 6 in just a couple of minutes' time as Daryl Pilgrim meets Scott Baker. Welcome back, and it is a meeting now between Daryl Pilgrim and Scott Baker in the last of the second set of round robin matches, and Baker is looking to join Lisa Ashton in winning both of his first two games. Baker got the better of Andy Jenkins 4-3 in his opener. Daryl Pilgrim was beaten 4-2 by Lisa Ashton. The mod, the man from Tipton in the Midlands. Hit and miss week in Group A. 34-year-old Daryl Pilgrim from Surrey, playing for the first time at Champions Week today.
First leg is Daryl to throw first. Game on. $60. 55. 140.
Played some decent stuff in that defeat to Lisa Ashton.
140.
Daryl Pilgrim, who won 10 of his 14 matches in his successful week in securing a spot.
89.
At Champions Week, it's actually the highest percentage win rate of any of the
137.
12 players in the Champions Week field.
$137. $97.
Slightly cut by that defeat to Ashton this morning. 18 for double top to get the first leg in this one.
55. Scott,
Baker
you require
with
72.
a chance to break. He wants tops.
52. Daryl, you require 20.
Both men low on that target. So Pilgrim returns for double 10.
No score. Scott, you require 20.
He'd only gone for double 10 twice
Getting shot on the first leg.
in the
Scott
entire
Baker.
phase at the Live League before those three darts. He'd hit it once, but now he's got a terrible record on it. And Scott Baker makes him pay, landing the target he
Scott
missed
to throw first. Game
to
on.
break his throw and take control of this contest.
45.
He's gone from being the best player on double 10 statistically in this group to the worst
97.
in one visit.
$140. 83. 59. 57.
Things are looking up for Scott Baker.
139.
He stuttered and struggled in Group A, and he perhaps should have been beaten by Andy Jenkins already this morning, but he's found himself down on a more than makeable outshot to double his lead in this one.
Scott Ricard 118.
It would be the first three-figure finish we've had this morning. It's not going to happen.
94.
Well, this would be the first three-figure finish we've had. And what a finish it would be. What a finish it would have been.
79. Scott, you require 24.
Yeah, rare. 5 games in. No ton-topping checkouts.
Game shot on the
Double
second
6
leg,
found by Scott
Baker.
Baker to double his lead in this match. And as I said, it is all looking very, very good for the mod. 2 ahead and 2 away
throw first. Game on.
from making it 2 wins from 2.
$97.
Following this, the first of the third set of round-robin
60.
ties features 2 players with the same record, 1 win and 1 defeat in Thibault Tricole and Andy Jenkins. Then it could be a clash between
100.
2 unbeaten players should Baker win this, because he'll take on Lisa Ashton around 11:30 before Mike Warburton meets Pilgrim.
180.
And Baker's first max of the day will certainly help him on his way.
98. 100.
It's 32 180s in phase 1 for Scott Baker. Only Lisa Ashton in this group has more. We're getting closer to that 3-figure combination checkout, aren't we?
Require 66.
Starting to threaten it. But all Pilgrim cares about is cleaning up this 66 on double 18.
48. Scott, you require 64.
But it is now 5 darts missed at double. Scott Baker is 2 out of 4.
48. Daryl, you require 18.
Well, 2 out of 5. Double 9 for Pilgrim. Looks like a very good guide, that. That might just be eclipsing it a little.
No score. Scott, you require 16.
Now 8 misses from 8 attempts on the outer ring for Pilgrim. Oh, that's an excellent dart. Stepped across. Only had about half the bed to aim at, and he lobbed it over the 2 darts, obstructing the bottom half of that bed. Expertly thrown by Scott Baker.
Game on.
Incredible accuracy. Knew exactly what to do and executed it perfectly.
140.
Playing the role of executioner to Daryl Pilgrim here. Baker showing no mercy.
96. 97.
Looked like a very difficult finish to navigate, didn't it? But Scott Baker made it look like a piece of cake.
134. 100. 98. Scott, you require 164.
And making this match
95.
look like a piece of cake as well here, Baker. He will return for a 69 checkout to complete the first whitewash win of the day.
59. Scott, you require 69.
Double 12. Double 6.
Game shot on the match.
And Baker dishes out the donut. A 4-0 defeat over Daryl Pilgrim, who missed 8 darts at double during that match and failed to get a leg on the board. And that means that Scott Baker has made it 2 wins from 2 69 match winning checkout, his highest, an average of more than 91. And he joins Lisa Ashton with a perfect record today, and he'll meet Lisa Ashton in his next game. It's the game after next. We've got Thibault Tricole taking on Andy Jenkins. Now that one is due to get underway at 11:15, so there will be a little break in play. Maybe go and make yourself a nice brew or whatever you want to do and come back and join us in 10 minutes. Welcome back, and the action about to resume with Rocky on the Ocky once again. Andy Jenkins looking for his second victory of the day here in Group C on Champions Week, as is his opponent, Thibault Tricole, the Frenchman, who managed to get a win earlier against Michael Warburton, but then lost to Lisa Ashton. France's top darter. Going up against the former World Championship semi-finalist Andy Jenkins, who himself was beaten by Scott Baker in his opening match, but then got the better of Mike Warburton as well.
100.
Baker then going on to beat Daryl Pilgrim 4-0.
100.
And Ashton and Baker, the two unbeaten players in this group so far, will go head-to-head in the match that follows this.
100. 140. 100. 82. 177.
And what a setup that is. Tebow.
87. Thibault Tricole 24.
Looking for a 13 darter to take the opening leg here. 14 or 15 will do. But that won't do.
And you require 92.
That will not do at all, Tebow, because Jenkins is looking at 92. He'll surely stay there. Couldn't use the guide,
60.
however.
Thibault require 12.
So double 6. Well, what's happening here? Has he just knocked into Andy Jenkins as he's tried to throw his dart?
Getting shot on the first leg.
And he seemed to admit fault himself there, Tebow. That was some play from Jenkins, wasn't it? Knocking the dart out of his hand. Have you ever seen anything like it? Didn't matter. First leg to Tricole on double 6. Yeah, I joke. It looked as if
134.
Tricole just started raising his dart as Jenkins was walking past him and actually knocked into him. Does stand
140.
quite a bit to the right, as does Jenkins, to be fair.
100. 100. 97. 60, and you require 170. 90.
Well, 90 off the 170. Jenkins looking likely to level.
60, and you require 80.
Well, interesting choice not
40.
to go 25 ball there.
You require 141.
Because Tebow is on a finish. Still yet to see a three-figure outshot so far today. Into the 7th match now. Oh, that's a big miss from Andy Jenkins, but he can put it right on double 16. And he does just that. Jenkins squaring up this match at 1 leg apiece. Thibault Tricole has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, Tebow to throw first. Game on. $59. 140. 140. 60. 76. 140.
'Well, let's get that big finish in style. Many think that the 161 is the hardest checkout
161.
to complete. Jenkins couldn't
64.
get past the first hurdle.
129.
129 is pretty tricky too. But now it's simple 60 bull.
59, and you require 97.
An opportunity then for Jenkins to break.
57. Tebow requires 70.
'That chance may disappear and has disappeared as Thibault Tricole manages to take out the 70 combination and get himself back ahead in this match. 2-1 to the Frenchman.
Fourth leg, Andy to throw first. Game on. $100. $125. 60. $100. $60.
A reminder coming next, that battle between the two unbeaten players so far in this group as Lisa Ashton meets Scott Baker. And then a meeting between the two winless players in this group as Daryl Pilgrim takes on Mike Warburton.
46. Tebow require 96.
Well, that 180 from Tricole has put this leg in his favour.
88.
Can't find the double, but he'll be back. Under what kind of darting duress? Plenty of it, it seems.
136. Tebow require 8.
A strange choice to stay there by Jenkins because he's done himself out of a dart at double, but
Thibault Tricole.
Thibault Tricole's done Andy Jenkins out of any darts at double, should I say. He breaks, he leads 3-1, and he'll now throw for a second win of the day.
$84. $100. $100. $140.
Ashton and Baker getting underway at 11:30, so if Tricole can manage to win this leg, there'll be about a 5-minute wait. If Jenkins
60.
can win the leg, then it's going to be straight on after this match. And Jenkins has put himself in a
60.
promising position, but you can just see the grimace there. Just needed a treble to really assume control. Now Tricole's in control.
100.
But only just. Just have the first pop at a finish, but it's an enormous one.
$130. Tebow Tricole 157.
And Andy leaves it handy.
$87. Andy requires 71.
To survive, to stay in the match, to break the throw. 18. Double top.
31.
Over the top.
Tebow requires 70.
Now Tricole having taken out 70 already in this match. He's looking to repeat the trick. It's a complete victory. Double 16.
38. Andy requires 40.
A match start missed by the French touch. Can Andy Jenkins apply the finishing touch in this leg? Yes, he can. But it's a break of throw. So Rocky will now throw to force a deciding leg in this contest. One win apiece today. This could be pivotal.
Throw first. Game on.
When all said and done at the end of the group, only 2 players progressed from this group. And with Ashton and Baker winning
125.
the first 2 matches already, ahead of their meeting next. Don't want to be falling off the pace. One of them will be on 6 points. The winner of this will
81.
move on to 4.
$59. $60. 180.
Jenkins making his move. AJ's second maximum of the day.
100. Andy Ricard 137. 57. 140, and you require 80.
This would be his highest checkout of the day. Double 10. Double 5. Oh, and he couldn't afford that.
Tebow, you require 120.
He's left it in a dodgy spot, a sticky spot. If he comes back, because Tricole is looking at tops to complete the job.
80. Andy, you require
Jenkins
5.
does return. Has to focus on the single 1. Does that. Now the double 2. Gets that as well. And Andy Jenkins has won the last couple of legs and forced a deciding leg in this match. One leg will decide the destination of the 2 points.
7th and final leg, Tebow to throw first. Game on.
Tricole has the darts.
100.
Well, a good Tricole dart to start, but only a ton.
59. 41. 60. 41. 100. 81.
Well, quite well poised this match. This leg in the balance. Another treble will get Jenkins down
100.
to a finish first. Couldn't quite manage it. Tricole will be feeling like he needs 2.
83.
Well, he does leave a finish, but it's an enormous one. Oh, Andy.
40.
Oh,
Tebow
Andy.
155.
A big opportunity was presented there, and he's failed to make the most of it. And now treble 19 and the double will seal the deal for Tricole.
136. Andy Ricard 142.
Scared Jenkins, and now it's Jenkins' turn to scare his opponent. I can't believe he went for the bullseye there.
19.
Surely staying there was the best shot. Double 8. Jenkins is punished.
Thibault Tricole.
Thibault Tricole taking the win. A 4-3 success for the Frenchman. A 180 apiece, 4 140s apiece. Tricole getting more opportunities at the outer ring, and that's what mattered in the end. He wins the match 4-3. He makes it 2 from 3 today. Andy Jenkins, 1 from his 3 matches so far. But coming next, a matchup between 2 players who've won both of their first couple of games as Scott Baker takes on Lisa Ashton. Welcome back. The action continues here on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the 15 games that we have for you in the first day of Group C action. And from the first 7 matches, 2 players have managed to win their first 2. And it's the 2 you're about to see now. Lisa Ashton, a 4-time Ladies World Champion, going up against the mod Scott Baker, former PDC Tour card holder. The pair of them met twice already this week.
To throw first. Game on.
Played in Group A. Lisa Ashton winning their maiden meeting on Tuesday. Baker
81.
getting the better of Ashton yesterday.
$100.
The pair of them finishing
$60.
in the bottom 2. Ashton on 6 points, Baker on 8 to join this group alongside the 4 incoming players.
60.
Josh Payne, Colin Osborne, Robert Owen and Jim McEwen were all actually in contention for top spot in the last couple of matches.
45.
McEwen winning through to finals night automatically and has 2 days off. Owen, Osborne and Payne return for Group B
41.
this evening alongside Chaz Barstow
140.
and Mike Gillett, live from 10 PM on Sporty Stuff TV and here
29.
on the Online Darts YouTube channel. Just 1 victory for Lisa yesterday, but she's already doubled that tally today.
39. 40. Lisa Tricole 136.
And she's in a strong position in the opening leg of this one.
96.
Baker yet to get going.
43. Lisa Tricole 40.
So
Game
it's
shot on the first leg.
advantage
Lisa
Ashton at the start of this top of the table contest. She leads Scott Baker by a leg to 0, and Baker will have to rise himself
Second leg Scott to throw
if
first.
he's going to
Game
have
on.
any chance against Ashton in this one. A very poor start from Scott Baker. Not going to sugarcoat it.
140. 180.
And Lisa Ashton attacking his throw.
81. 140.
We're still waiting to see that little bit of history, aren't we? It's a 180 and a 140. Waiting for the 180, 180 and the chance to see the first woman to produce a perfect leg.
91.
And it may well happen here at the Live League.
100. Lisa Tricole 90.
Bullseye.
65. Scott, you require 80.
Well, Baker has clawed his way back into contention in this leg, but he does go this way. And it's madness
33.
on 80.
Lisa, you require
Absolute
25.
madness. One straight out of the Mervyn King playbook. Only got a dart at the bull.
No score.
Lisa Ashton
Scott,
way
you
off
require
target on that one.
47.
So there will be darts at the outer ring here for Baker. Tried to avoid tops,
Being shown
of
in the
course, by
second
going
leg,
that
Scott
route.
Baker.
Didn't hit it, but he does hit double 10. And Scott Baker levels up despite a scare from Lisa Ashton in that leg.
Third leg,
1-1.
Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Ashton missing 3 darts to break and open up a 2-leg lead.
123. 100. 96. 60. 140. 59. Lisa require 142.
Again, it's a very dominant leg on throw for Lisa Ashton.
110. 55. Lisa require 32. 16.
Baker not in the running in the slightest. He might be appearing
139.
from the
Lisa
distance
16.
here. But I have no doubt that Lisa Ashton will hit this in this visit.
8.
Oh.
Scott, you require 88.
I was so sure. She was so sure of the leg. But now Baker might clinch
64. Lisa, you require 8.
There's another balmy shot from Baker, by the way. May have denied himself a dart at the bull had he not found the treble.
4.
But it's
Scott,
double
require
trouble
24.
for Lisa Ashton. She's now missed a dozen darts at
Being shown
doubles
the third leg. Scott
in
Baker.
this match, and Scott Baker is the beneficiary. He somehow finds himself 2-1 ahead. Lisa Ashton can't believe it. I know I can't.
Fourth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. 97.
She missed 9 darts at double in that leg, Lisa Ashton, having missed 3
95.
to win the previous leg.
100. 100.
Well, now Baker's getting going.
180.
Second max of the day for the mod.
58. Scott Ricard 124. 92.
Deciding against the bull route.
132. Scott, you require 32. 16.
Well, is it his turn to
require 116.
let his opponent in? 3 missed darts at double for Scott Baker. Ashton hunting down treble 20. Off target.
54. Scott, you require 16.
But Baker
No
is
score.
also
Lisa
off
require
target.
62.
Well, Ashton missed 9 darts at double in the last leg. Scott Baker's missed 6 darts at double in this
Game
one.
shot on the
And now
fourth
Ashton
leg.
pinches the leg.
Lisa Ashton.
Incredible stuff going on here at the live league. They might as well not bother with the scoring phase and just start on doubles, see who
Fifth
misses
leg, Lisa
most.
to throw first. Game on.
A leg where Ashton squandered opportunities, only to be broken by
85.
Baker, and then she breaks back.
100. 140. 140.
Missed 22 darts between them so far in this match at
100.
doubles. But the winner will not care come the end of it. put that right and you have some decent figures. Lisa Ashton averaging 85. She'd be well above 90 had she played her usual standard on the outer ring.
127.
She's looking for 16 there to leave tops. Will she be back? The bullseye says no.
96. Lisa require 49.
But it says no to Scott Baker. So double 16.
33.
And still
Scott, you
a struggle
25.
on the outer ring. Clip the wire, that one.
Game
and that one's in.
Leg. Scott Baker.
So Baker breaks back, having just been broken. And now he will throw for the win in this disastrous double contest. Scott Baker on a 20% strike
100.
rate. The better in that department. And Lisa will look back on
100.
those missed opportunities. It's actually a game that she could have won 4-0.
100.
She's had opportunities in every single leg. If it had been best of 9, she could have won it 5-0.
100. 180.
She may end up losing the match because Scott Baker has fired in a couple of maximums. Lisa is in desperate need of trebles herself.
45. Scott
Can't manage it.
121.
So Baker potentially 3 darts away from the win. The bullseye if he wants it.
81.
Decided against it. Teed up tops.
$60. Scott, you require 40.
Double 10.
20.
Well, Lisa would be wise to fire in a huge score here because Baker's missed 3 at double. We've seen him miss 6 at double in a leg before.
42. Scott,
That's
you require
not
20.
what the doctor ordered. But there is the
Game
remedy
shot on
for
the
the double
Scott
trouble.
Baker.
Scott Baker completes the victory 4-2. The story of the match is all those missed darts at double. 16 of them for Scott Baker, 14 of them for Lisa Ashton. But he gets the job done in the end and carries on his perfect start to life in Group C. It is a 4-2 win for Scott Baker that sees him take his tally to 6 points with 3 wins from 3. He is top of the table ahead of the next game, which features Mike Warburton and Daryl Pilgrim, both looking for their first win of the day. Welcome back. Scott Baker leading the way as we've moved past the halfway stage of today's play in Group C on Champions Week. He won the match between the two then unbeaten players to remain unbeaten himself. Now with a match between two players without a win so far. It is this man, Daryl Pilgrim, taking on Mike Warburton of Wales. The 37-year-old from Wrexham, who's picked up 4 WDF ranked titles. Pilgrim of Surrey.
First leg's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Once reached the third round at the UK Open, which of course we will see this week. It is a fantastic week for darts, isn't it? The Champions Week here at the Live League, the UK Open at the weekend, and of course Premier League darts returns tonight after going missing for a week. I really have enjoyed the new format of the Premier League. 7 o'clock that before we go on air at 10 for Group B.
125.
So excellent quarter-final ties. Johnny Clayton against Michael Van Gerwen, Michael Smith against Joe Cullen, James Wade against Gary Anderson, and another battle between the world's top two,
81.
Gerwin Price and Peter Wright. The Welshman remained top of the world rankings by beating Wright in the final of a European Tour event at the weekend. That mantle could change hands in Minehead at the UK Open, where Pilgrim enjoyed his best run in 2018, when Warby's Welsh compatriot Robert Owen, we'll see tonight, reached the semi-finals.
$100.
No previous Live League meeting between this pair.
60. That'll you require 136.
As Pilgrim looks to break with the first big finish of the day.
96.
He did meet at Q School earlier this year, and Warburton walloped Pilgrim in that one, a 5-1 win for the Welshman as you reach the last 8
40. That'll you require
on the day.
40. Game shot on the first leg. Daryl Pilgrim.
Pilgrim takes the first leg in this one, and it is a break of throw, so it is advantage to the Flying Eagle, who makes a flying start.
Second leg, Daryl to throw first. Game on. $180.
Flying start to leg 2 as well. Second max of the morning for Daryl Pilgrim.
$51. $121.
Pilgrim, a man who we've seen average as high as 103 at the Live League. 104 is personal best. A challenge to a match against Eddie Lovely.
100.
Mike Warburton. Well, we've seen him put in astronomical figures. 115.62.
100. That'll you require
personal
170.
best. Well, how about the big fish? I heard that Wayne Mardle took this out last night at an exhibition. He still got it. Can Pilgrim net it?
140.
Oh, it was almost Mardell-esque, but not quite. And now Warby looking for a big outshot of his own. Double 10.
130.
Well, that would have hurt Pilgrim, wouldn't it? Being punished for not hitting the bullseye for a 170 finish. But he does get a go at the remainder.
Game shot on the
And he
second
cleans
leg.
up the remainder.
Daryl Pilgrim.
And he remains in front in this match as he doubles his lead by holding throw 2-0 to Daryl Pilgrim.
Third leg, Mike to throw first. Game on. $41. $60. $123. $59. $180.
Brilliant stuff from Warby's third of the day. And having our referee Paul Hinks to bellow out that famous call.
Mike recall 157.
Should see him when he's ordering a coffee. He won't be calling game shot at the end of this visit.
133. $96. Mike require 24.
But he'll call it for Mike Warburton if he can manage to pin double 12 or double 6.
18.
He can manage neither.
That'll require 146.
Well, Pilgrim threatened to net the big fish in the previous leg. 146 though is beyond him.
130.
Choices for Warburton, straight at double 3 or 2 for double 2. Straight at it, tricky though, about 2/3 of the bed to aim at, and he's gone too high.
That'll require 16.
Chooses to leave double 1, but Pilgrim can stretch his lead further on double 8, and he does that with a second break of throw, and it's looking very, very promising for Pilgrim here. A 3-0 lead and throwing first in the fourth leg.
Fourth leg, Daryl to throw first. Game on.
A leg which he hopes will be the last leg of this contest. It is the last of the third set of round robin matches. Pilgrim would leave
108.
Warby pointless if he wins this leg, and he's made it much more likely that he will with an opening maximum.
60.
He would move on to 2 along with Andy Jenkins. Thibault Tricole and Lisa Ashton have 4. Scott Baker on 6 points. At the top of the
83.
table. Well, the dart that scored 20 was much worse than the dart that scored 3 in terms of how it was thrown. That's why you got that reaction from Daryl Pilgrim.
100.
But he should still be feeling pretty comfortable, not just in this leg, but in the match.
100.
And I mentioned his highest ever average of 104. Well, he's around 103.67 here. So taking this 138 out,
140.
I'm certain would supersede
138.
his personal best. Can you, Daryl? He might. Great guide, isn't it? Another. Oh, he would have had a dart at double 12 to take out the big finish and to
86.
Post his best ever average. Could still be the first player to record a 3-figure average today.
58. That'll require 50.
And that after losing his first 2 matches. Double 16, and there it is.
Daryl Pilgrim.
Daryl Pilgrim gets the job done with that checkout And he is the first man to produce a 100 plus average, almost 102 from Pilgrim there. Brilliant stuff. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. A couple of 180s in there as well, and a whitewash win over Warby. Pilgrim gets his first points on the board. Michael Warburton still struggling yet to get off the mark as we move into game 10, which is Andy Jenkins against Lisa Ashton, and it's coming right up. Hi there, welcome back. And 6 games left to play in this double serving of Arrows action here on Thursday on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. And the first of them features this man, Andy Jenkins, 4th in the table, with 1 win from his 3 matches against 2nd place Lisa Ashton, who lost to Scott Baker to break her unbeaten run. Baker top of the pile, having won all 3 of his games. Thibault Tricole on 4 alongside Ashton. Pilgrim on 2 alongside Jenkins. And Mike Warburton, having just been whitewashed by Daryl Pilgrim, yet to get off the mark.
First leg is Andy to throw first. Game on.
Jenkins and Ashton about to go head to head for just a 2nd time in their career.
95.
Lisa Ashton winning their first meeting at qualifying school back in 2019 when she famously went on to win
40.
PDC Tour card, becoming the first woman to do so. Scott Baker, who's also in the field, actually won
26.
outright that day, beating Danny Lauby Jr. in the final. Mark McGeaney was the other man. None of those players
60.
left on tour. Just to correct myself, it was a year after, wasn't it, that Ashton went on to win her tour card, but she really did threaten it that year.
85. 44. 60. 46. 55. 100.
A good start from Jenkins. Not in terms of how well he's playing, but where he is in the leg in contrast to
100.
Ashton.
And you require 90.
Not now, perhaps. Needs to find a treble. Treble 17 will be the target. He does find it. And he finds double 18 as well. Andy Jenkins, 1 up against Lisa Ashton. A rescue act of a finish there from Rocky, taking out the 90.
Second leg, Lisa
to hold his
throw.
throw.
First. Game on. 100.
Does continue to attempt Q-School himself, Andy Jenkins.
60.
We may well see him back on the Pro Tour at some point.
55. 45.
Did win a couple of ranking titles when he was playing on the PDC Tour back in the early noughties.
140.
And actually really lost his tour card
77.
for the first time as a result of being a naughty boy. Was involved in an altercation that led to a ban, and the ban was 2 years, a length of the Order of Merit
100.
ranking system, meaning he fell off the tour. Did return in 2018.
85. Lisa Tricole 106. 70.
So he returned in 2015 until 2018 when it fell off again.
58. Lisa Tricole 36.
Jenkins having hit double 18 to win the first leg.
Game shot on the
Loses
second
the second.
Lisa Ashton.
As Ashton takes out 36 on double 9. She levels up. It's 1 apiece.
Third leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
A win for Jenkins here would put him in the picture as far as Group C is concerned.
45.
Join Lisa Ashton and Thibault Tricole on 4 points. 2 behind the league leader Scott Baker.
45. 60. 140. 78.
Always good to have Paul Hinks calling out the scores.
97.
Esteemed, established referee. Hinks in for Binks, Owen Binks, who covered the first half
60.
of the week. The future of refereeing. Heading to Minehead to Mark. On stage with a little stop off at Exeter
59.
in between.
Lisa require 160.
Both players that have played at the UK Open here. In Lisa Ashton and Andy Jenkins.
100.
Rumours are that Jenkins was once pretty close to the Premier League.
121. Lisa requires 60. 20.
Well, Ashton
Andy requires 77.
over the top. She bids to break Jenkins, who now looks for 18 and double top himself. And he pins it dead centre.
Andy Jenkins
To hang on to his throw, surviving a scare there from Lisa Ashton, but Jenkins has the lead. 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, Lisa to throw first. Game on.
His best run at the aforementioned UK Open came back in 2004
95.
when he reached the semi-finals, losing out to the great John Part,
131.
who in turn lost out to Roland Sholton in the final in Lisa's hometown of Bolton.
100. 98. 136. 100. Lisa car 170. 94. 140. Lisa requires 76. Game shot on the fourth
Excellent
leg.
stuff from Lisa Ashton. 76 out. Very clinical kill of that combination. And she squares up this match at 2 legs apiece.
Fifth leg Andy to throw
Really
first.
could be
Game on.
a pivotal game. I know you can look back at any result at the end of the
95.
league phase, but if Lisa wins this, she joins Scott Baker on 6 points. It makes it very difficult for Andy Jenkins. It's more of a must-win match for him than it is for her, that's for sure. If he wins it, he joins Lisa and Thibault Tricole on 4.
100.
Already tough going for Mike Warburton, who must try and beat the unbeaten Scott Baker in a couple of games' time. With only 2 places up for grabs at finals night from
28.
this group. Before that, Daryl Pilgrim will look to make it back-to-back wins when he takes on Tricole.
96. 60. 40. 99. Andy Ricard 170. 60.
We'll come back for 110, but Lisa Ashton can apply some pressure. And will.
96. Andy Ricard 110.
Treble 18. Oh, he's gone for the ball.
95. Lisa Ricard 121.
Missed it when he wanted it. Hit it when he wanted to miss it.
97. Andy Ricard 15.
But pins
Being
double
shot on the
4,
fifth
no
leg.
problem at all.
Andy Jenkins.
We saw in Lisa Ashton's last match, both players missing bucket loads of darts at doubles. The pair don't seem to be missing at all here. 3-2 to Andy Jenkins,
6 leg Lisa to throw first.
who has
Game
hit 3 out of 3 on the doubles.
39. 58.
It's not his strongest scoring display by any stretch of the imagination.
140.
But he'll be perfectly happy with the position that he's in.
98. 60.
'Still has
77.
Daryl Pilgrim to play in his last match of the day. Lisa Ashton will face Mike Warburton in her last match, the penultimate match
100.
of this daytime session. A reminder that we do have an evening session tonight, 10 p.m, live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff
68.
TV, featuring Robert Owen, Colin Osborne, Josh Payne, Chaz Barstow and Mike Gillett.
82. 100. At least you require 80.
Well, this may have to go, the way Jenkins has been finishing. With 65 remaining, so it's bullseye for Lisa Ashton, and it does
Green
go.
shot on the 6th leg. Lisa Ashton.
She lands a bullseye to complete the 80 combination and to force a last leg decider in this match.
7th and final leg. Andy to throw
Jenkins
first.
has the darts
Game
in
on.
it.
97. 140. 99.
What will it take to win the match? Andy Jenkins yet to miss a dart double in it.
140.
Is it going to be a mistake? Is it going to be something big? Lisa's in a good spot now. A brace of 140s
100.
against a throw in a last leg decider. And it's all of a sudden advantage Ashton. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely
180.
tremendous from Lisa Ashton, who's left herself 41 after 9.
81. Lisa require 41.
And all Andy Jenkins can do is hope that she misses. Well, she does miss.
33.
And she
Andy
misses
require
again.
124.
We've had 57 legs of darts today. We're yet to see a ton-topping checkout. If Jenkins can produce a first here, it'll win him the match. Double 11. And he has completed the combination.
124. And game.
And there we see the unorthodox call from Paul Hinks. 124 and game as Andy Jenkins fires in the first 100-plus finish of the day. There is the tale of the tape. 100% checkout rate for Andy Jenkins. Even Paul Hinks couldn't believe it. But he completes the first 100-plus finish of the day. And it is 124 and game. Welcome back. Good fun here at the Live League as Andy Jenkins has just defeated Lisa Ashton with a 124 and game shot to take the points in that one. He moves on to 4 alongside Ashton and Thibault Tricole. Scott Baker, top of the table on 6 points. Daryl Pilgrim has 2 and Mike Warburton propping up the pile without a win to his name yet. Well, Pilgrim can join his opponent Thibault Tricole on 4 points with victory here. Can he go back-to-back, having lost his first 2 games? Or will Tricole go joint top of the pile alongside Scott Baker, who takes on Mike Warburton next in a top against bottom clash? The Frenchman just finishing his practice darts before Paul Hinks gets this game underway.
To throw first. Game on.
After that bizarre, unorthodox game-ending call, we've seen it before, haven't we, with the 1-2-7.
140
from Paul Hinks. That was at the World Match Play.
100.
He's done it here at the Live League, becoming a bit of a signature of the great man. It was a great shot from Andy Jenkins. It was actually the first 100 plus finish we've seen at the Live League so far to date.
70. $100.
Will we see the second in quick succession?
45. Daryl Pilgrim 121.
$71 remaining.
71. 95. Daryl Pilgrim 50.
32 remaining.
18. 133. Daryl Pilgrim 32.
Couple of darts missed already, but he puts it right. Daryl Pilgrim. It's a good start. He's won now his last 5 legs, having whitewashed Mike Warburton in his last match, and he takes a first against Thibault Tricole.
Something like Tebow to throw first.
Pilgrim warming to the task today.
96.
The man from Surrey.
134.
Has now played
81.
27 matches at the Live League and has won 18 of them. Looking for 19 and 20 before the day is out. We'll take
96.
Andy Jenkins in his final match around
85.
1 p.m. Between now and then, Scott Baker and Mike Warburton in a top versus bottom clash, and after it, Warburton takes on Ashton in his last game of the day.
58.
Will he still be looking for a first win? And this man, Thibault Tricole, will meet Baker. What a sweet treat
100.
to end the day's action. Tricole and Baker in the curtain closer for this afternoon, but we will of course be back
Thibault
this
Tricole,
evening with Group B
139.
getting underway. $17 to leave tops.
99.
Pilgrim
Daryl Pilgrim, 130.
only needs one treble in this combo, and it's an excellent guide to get it, and he has got it. Can he get the bull?
105.
Not quite.
Thibault Tricole, 40.
So tops for Tricole.
Game
Yeah,
shot on
very
the
nice
second leg.
indeed. Dead
Thibault
centre.
Tricole.
And all square in this match as Tricole levels up. 2 holes of throw. 1 apiece. Pilgrim has the darts and therefore still has the advantage in this
Third leg,
race to
Daryl
4
to throw
legs.
first. Game on. $140. 57. $180. 60.
Well, that's the 4th 180 that Pilgrim has piled in today. The live league's being to be
83.
feared. Certainly throwing some fearsome stuff.
100. Daryl, you require 98. $66. 140. Daryl,
And
you
he can
require
regain the
32.
lead by landing double 16.
Game shot
Yeah,
on
no
the third
dramas
leg.
so far for
Daryl
Daryl.
Pilgrim.
A 2-1 lead, holding his throw twice, taking the game to Thibault Tricole. He knows if he can serve it out, then he'll join him on 4
Fourth leg,
points
Tebow to throw
with
first.
back-to-back
Game on.
wins in Group C.
$100.
Tricole so far limited to just 1 dart at double, but he hits it.
$60. 83. $58.
Do check out the @Darts Live League Twitter feed.
45.
The Paul Hinks inadvertent, unorthodox call for the game shot and the match in the previous match is starting to go a little bit viral. 124 and
101.
game called as Andy Jenkins sealed that win against Lisa Ashton. Highlights from all the matches, the winning darts from all games posted there.
59. $84. 39.
Pilgrim in control of this contest, it seems, and he's making a move, a bid to break.
174.
Wave of the arms from Tricole, he can't believe it. That's the last thing he wanted to see.
90. Daryl, you require 24.
Double 12 will put Pilgrim
Game shot on the fourth
on the
leg.
brink of
Daryl
victory,
Pilgrim.
and he finds it. A breaker throw, and he will now throw for a 4-1 win, having just come off the back of a 4-0 victory against
Looks like
Mike
Daryl to
Warburton.
throw first. Game on.
A purple patch for Pilgrim here at the Live League.
$137. 100. 140. 140. 60.
Closing in on that victory. Now, if he does get it wrapped up here,
100. That'll be
be
164.
just a few minutes break between the next match, Baker and Warburton.
$51. Tebow will require 161.
That one getting underway at 20-1.
43. That'll require 113.
So to wrap it up, a very convincing, comfortable victory. He's averaging just shy of 100. He averaged 102 in his last match. Oh dear, didn't want to find the two there. A gift for Tricole, who's only had
81. Tebow will require
a single dart at
118.
double in the entire tie. And he won't be getting another. Shouldn't really be starting on 18s. Should have done that straight away, Thibault.
82. That'll you require 32.
Can Pilgrim make him pay? He can. He does.
Daryl Pilgrim.
Daryl Pilgrim makes it back-to-back wins and back-to-back strong displays as well. An average of 102 in his last match, 97 in this one. Pilgrim has found a purple patch at the Live League, having lost his first two matches. He's now 1-2 on the spin, and he joins Thibault Tricole and Lisa Ashton on 4 points in Group C. Scott Baker, who is top of the table, will face bottom-placed Michael Warburton in a couple of minutes' time. So top against bottom now here in Group C at the Live League. Scott Baker has won all 3 of his matches so far. Mike Warburton has lost all 3 of his. Will that change here? Can Warburton rise? Or will Baker have him on toast? There you see everyone in between on 4 points. Andy Jenkins, Daryl Pilgrim, who's won back-to-back games. Lisa Ashton and Thibault Tricole. Ashton still has Warburton to play today. Baker will be in action against Tricole in the last match. Pilgrim versus Jenkins coming up after this. So a chance for Scott Baker to take another big step towards qualifying for finals night if top of the table can get the better of bottom.
First leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Baker has the advantage of throwing first.
60.
But he's lost that advantage effectively already. As Warburton triples his score.
180.
We know that he's capable of enormous levels, Mike Warburton.
96.
We've seen him average 115.6 before on the Live League. But it hasn't happened today.
100.
4-2 defeat for the Welshman in his opener against Thibault Tricole. It was followed by a 4-1 defeat
100.
at the hands of Andy Jenkins, and it carried on getting worse. Went down 4-0 to Daryl Pilgrim. So I'm not sure what Scott Baker can do to carry on that trend here.
60. 94. Mike Ducar 161.
Would be by far the biggest checkout of the day. By far. The bull. Oh, what a shot it is from Mike Warburton.
Mike Warburton.
A 161 checkout to try and spark himself into life. Hasn't picked up any points so far today, but he cleaned up 161 of them in that checkout. And it was, of course, for a break of throw.
60.
Would really open up the group. A Warby win here. Leaving just 4 points between all the players. If he were to win his last couple of matches, we could end up with a situation going into tomorrow's conclusion of this group where all 6 players have just 2 points between them.
100.
We might get the kind of grandstand finish that we had in Group A when we went into the final match with 3 players, including one not involved in it, all in with a chance of topping the group and getting that coveted
60.
spot at finals night. In the end, it was the player that wasn't involved, Jim McEwen, that went through when Robert Owen beat Josh Payne by the scoreline that allowed McEwen through at both of their expense.
100. 59. 180. Scott Ducar 142.
Well, the Mike Maximum piles the pressure on Scott Baker.
82.
And now Warburton,
Mike Ducar 41.
well placed to double his lead. 27 remaining. Double 8.
33. Scott Ducar 60.
He'll be very, very disappointed with that. And Scott Baker takes full advantage and breaks back when it was all going the way of Warby. looked in such a strong position, but the breakdown at the finish allowed Baker back in with a break.
Third leg, Scott to throw first.
1-1. It was a 12 dart break of throw when he took out that 161 to win the first leg, but he's let Baker back in.
100.
Missing darts at double and allowing, or a dart at double, but because he missed the big number, should have been
43.
2. And allowing Baker to break back in 17 darts.
60. 140. 100. 100. 60. Scott Ricard 137. 99. 99. Scott Ricard 38.
Straight for it.
No score.
Can't find a
Mike
way,
Ricard,
so
82.
Mike Warburton with the opportunity for a third break of throw in this match. 19 for the ball. And
57.
he can't pin the
Scott
bullseye
Ricard,
for a
38.
second time. Or does Baker carry on going straight for it? No, he changes his mind. Double 16.
6.
Well, that hasn't worked out. He
Mike
wasn't
Ricard,
far away.
25.
Don't miss the big number. And this time he doesn't. And this
Game
time
show
he
on the
hits the
third
double.
leg. Mike Warburton.
And he breaks again. So Warburton back in control of this contest. If he can hold his throw, then he will tighten his grip on the game
Fourth leg,
as
Mike
he looks
to throw first.
to pick up
Game on.
his first points of the day and inflict the first defeat of the day on Scott Baker.
$140.
It's an opponent that he's never come up against in any code of darts.
60. 59. 140. 85.
'Treble to leave a finish.
100.
Couldn't quite manage it. So Warburton still looking good to get that first hold. Looking in great shape now. Absolutely
177.
sensational setup shot. The 177, every bit as good as a
91.
maximum,
Mike, you require
particularly
40.
when it is to leave a double. Double 10.
26.
Well, what's going on here?
Scott, you require 100.
Neither player can seem to hang on to their throw. And Baker will get a dart for another break. Tops.
90. Might you require 14?
Warby's left a dodgy double. He's made it even harder with that dart, but he's used it to great effect. And Mike Warburton finally holds on to his throw and leads this match 3-1. Scott Baker on the brink of his first defeat of the day.
Fifth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
He defeated Andy Jenkins 4-3 in his opening match before a whitewash win over Daryl Pilgrim. And then a 4-2 success against Lisa Ashton. Pilgrim in action next against Jenkins. Ashton will take on Warburton in the penultimate match of this session. And then Thibault Tricole will meet Baker in the showstopper at the end of the day.
$121. $140. $97. Scott Ricard 121. $97.
Well, Baker leaves it handy. On double 12 after 12.
$85. Scott Ricard 24.
That's what he wants now.
18.
Can't get it, so a match-winning opportunity
77.
for Mike Warburton. 18. Double 20.
57.
But he can't locate D20. And if Scott Baker can find D3.
No score.
What on earth? He was going 2 for double 2. Missed. Hit the big 17. Bust.
Shot on the match.
And beaten. Baker beaten for the first time. Warby wins for the first time. Bottom beats top. And blows this group wide open. A 4-1 success. A decent display. Certainly good value for it there, Mike Warburton. The highlight, of course, that enormous 1-6-1 checkout on the bull. Warby wins for the first time today. Picks up some points and keeps this group very interesting going into the 3 final games of the session. Tricole will take on Baker in the curtain closer. Before that, Warburton will meet Lisa Ashton. But coming next at 1 p.m, Daryl Pilgrim will take on Andy Jenkins. Welcome back. Just 3 matches left to play here on Thursday in Group C before we bring you 10 tonight in Group B. And it starts with the final outing for Daryl Pilgrim and Andy Jenkins. Let's have a look at the league table. Scott Baker top of the pile, beaten though by Mike Warburton for the first time today in the previous match. So just 4 points separating the entire field. Jenkins and Pilgrim playing for the right to join Baker on 6 points at the top of the table. Lisa Ashton taking on Warburton in the penultimate match.
First. Game on.
And we'll sign off with Scott Baker against Thibault Tricole.
$137. 82.
Jenkins was beaten 4-3 by Scott Baker in his opener. Probably felt he should have won that match. He missed 9 darts to lead it 3-1 and never really recovered.
85.
He then did beat Mike Warburton 4-1 before going down to Thibault Tricole, also 4-3. And then got a 4-3 victory against
137.
Lisa Ashton without missing a dart double, including that 124 in game shot to win the match. That's for Daryl Pilgrim. He lost his first 2 games, 4-2 to Ashton, 4-0 to Baker, but he's bounced back with a brace of victories, returning the whitewash.
180.
A 4-0 win over Mike Warburton, and then he beat Thibault Tricole 4-1. Andy Jenkins giving Paul Hinks something more orthodox to shout.
59.
With his 3rd maximum
102.
of his darting day. He'll probably go for the bull. Not sure if it's the right route. Pilgrim on 120.
42. That'll require 120.
How often would he take it out? Maybe 3 out of 10? Uh-oh. This is one of the 3. It's one of the 3, Jenks.
Game shot on the first leg.
And all 3
Daryl
darts
Pilgrim.
go exactly where he wanted them. The Shanghai finish for Daryl Pilgrim sees him hold on to his throat in the opening leg.
Andy to throw first. Game on.
He certainly lifted his performance levels as the day has gone on. The only man still to have recorded a 3-figure average today.
140. $39.
That was 101.9 in that whitewash over Warburton.
140. $45. 79.
Daryl Pilgrim did beat Andy Jenkins just a matter of weeks ago on the Challenge Tour.
40. And you require
5-3 win.
142.
Probably go for the bull now as well. 17 to leave tops. Jenkins had one there only other meeting. That was back in 2019, also 5-3. So race to 4 legs at the Live League as always.
140, and you require 40.
He was perfect on the outer ring in his last match.
On the second leg.
Missed the dart double top, but it didn't matter. Double 10 goes in. Jenkins restores parity in the early stages of this one.
Third leg, Daryl to throw first. Game on. $81. 70.
A practice swing from Pilgrim in the background.
56. 60.
As I was saying, he's warm to the task. He needs to learn from it and start quicker tomorrow if he is going to try
60.
and trouble the top two.
$41. 60. 100. 140.
Jenkins didn't look happy with something in the background there, just probably frustration that he's not further down this leg.
60.
After a dozen and now 15 darts, leaves a 170. Pilgrim looking at treble 16 with one of these two darts. Has to be this one now. Having maybe blocked it a little, it might have been wise to switch.
44. Andy Ricard 170.
Do you fancy it, Andy? I'm sure he did, but he's not going to take it out.
90. Daryl Pilgrim 60.
Clattered into the dart. Double 10. Open bed.
50. Andy Pilgrim 80.
Open net for Andy Jenkins. Chance to break. A dart at tops.
60.
He can't take it.
Daryl Pilgrim 10.
Pilgrim's performance level has dropped off a cliff in comparison to the previous two matches. But he won't care. He's still ahead. He finds double 5. And he leads the match by 2 legs to 1. This game to determine which one of this duo will end up on 6 points at the end of the day with 3 wins from 5 and in a promising position
100.
going into tomorrow.
$137. 96. 89. 97.
Pilgrim looking for a minimum score of 105 here to leave a finish. No, he's not going to leave a finish.
43.
And Andy Jenkins most certainly will.
99.
Now looking for a minimum score of 65, but forget that. He wants more. He wants a lot.
140. Andy Ricard 109.
Double 16.
77. Daryl Pilgrim 92.
We took out 120 in the opening leg, Pilgrim. Goes the bull route for this one. And needs the bull. Has he blocked it? Yeah, got 44. In the way that dart. Jenkins was looking at him like, why have you gone that way, pal? Silly play. Andy Jenkins thinks. It's a great debate, isn't it? The 92 checkout.
24.
But Jenkins playing around on the outer ring.
Game shot on the fourth.
Pilgrim punishes.
Daryl Pilgrim.
A breaker throw that puts him on the cusp of a 4-1 success, and what an end to the day it would have been for Daryl Pilgrim,
Fifth leg Daryl to throw
having
first.
lost his first
Game
2 matches. He's gone 4-0, 4-1, and potentially 4-1 again here.
60. $140. $97. $140.
Some defiance from Andy Jenkins. Brace of ton 40s.
58.
To threaten the Pilgrim throw. Hasn't played well here, Daryl Pilgrim, by any stretch of the imagination. Nowhere near the level that he produced against either Tricole or Warburton.
85.
Still finds himself in a strong position.
$96. Andy require 136. $78. $58. Andy require
So
58.
to stay in it, 18 and double top. Sounds simple. And it's
Being
made to
shown
look
the fifth
simple
leg.
by Andy Jenkins, who breaks
Jenkins.
back and is now throwing to force a last leg shootout in this match.
Sixth leg Andy to throw first. Game on.
So Pilgrim would have the darts in the decider. Jenkins has got to make sure it gets to that stage first.
100. $100. $57.
Plenty of darts being played today. Champions Week here at the Live League. A double dose of darting delight. Of course, the elite Arrowsmiths in action in Exeter
100.
this evening. In the Premier League. Plenty of top darts content around as well.
140.
A few podcasts going around. I listened to the Sky Sports Darts podcast with the excellent Emma Payton, Colin Jaws Lloyd and Mark Webster last night. Do have a listen
93.
to that. The weekly darts cast as well. And Gerwyn Price has appeared on the famous Happy Hour podcast as well. The world number one, well worth a listen.
80.
But the best content of the day, of course,
140.
is
Andy
Paul
require
Higgs's call of 124 and game. Is he going to call it again? Jenkins doesn't give him the opportunity.
56. Daryl
And in not
require
doing so,
68.
gives Daryl Pilgrim the opportunity to win the match here and now. 68. 56, 36. And that is
Being
game
shot
shot
on the
for
match.
Daryl Pilgrim,
Daryl Pilgrim.
who has turned what was looking like a difficult day into a very decent one in the end. A 4-2 success for Pilgrim, defying the higher average, almost 91 from Jenkins, 10 points better off than the eventual winner. But that 120 in the opening leg set him on his way, and it is Pilgrim who moves on to 6 points. Having lost his first 2 matches, he's won his last 3, and he will be happy with his day's work. He and Andy Jenkins will be back tomorrow. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes with Mike Warburton against Lisa Ashton in the penultimate match of the day. Welcome back as we prepare for the penultimate match of this daytime session here on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League, and it is the last action of the afternoon for Lisa Ashton, who takes on Michael Warburton, who will be feeling a little bit more relieved after finally picking up points when he beat top of the table Scott Baker in his previous match. Well, it is getting tight at the top. Daryl Pilgrim has just joined Baker on 6 points, and if Mike Warburton can defeat Ashton here, then there will just be 2 points between all of the 6 players in this group. If Ashton can win, then she will join Pilgrim and Baker in joint first place.
First. Game on.
Baker still has a final game to play. He takes on Thibault Tricole. Coming up
60.
After this. Everybody will play everybody again. Tomorrow will be the reverse order of the fixtures today, so Tricole Baker will be the first match, this will be the second, and so on.
55.
Ashton beat Daryl Pilgrim in her opener. She actually won her first 2 games, beating Thibault Tricole as well. Both of those 4-2 victories, but she's since gone on to lose 4-2 to Scott Baker and then 4-3 to Andy Jenkins.
80. $58. 96. 59. 140. Might require 100.
Good visit from Lisa to apply the pressure. Warburton, who's already had a 161 check out today, won't be adding
95. Lisa requires 70.
The 164.
50. Mike requires 60.
He can hang on to his throat with a much simpler shot of 69. 54. Just in the 14. But in the tops, and that's what matters.
Mike Warburton.
And Mike Warburton holds his throw and takes the lead, looking to double his win tally for the day here and join Lisa Ashton on 4 points.
Second leg Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Just going back to that shot on 54 with 2 darts in hand, there is an argument.
60.
Well, 18s is worth going for. I know there's a jeopardy of hitting the treble, but if you miss low and hit the 4, then you can bail yourself out on the ball.
180.
I mean, it's probably more of an argument to suit a player of my standard than it is of their standards.
125.
What a standard being produced by Mike Warburton, who's fired in 4 perfect darts. That run comes to an end. Still no
100.
9-darter in phase 1. Remember, if we do get one at Champions Week, any Champions Week in 2022, then the winner of it will be rewarded with a £500 bonus.
140.
And that will roll over. So no 9-darter this week means a grand £1,000 prize for a 9-darter in Champions Week of phase 2. Which gets underway in a couple of weeks' time. No live league next week. Phase 2 getting underway on the 15th of March. The bullseye.
96. Lisa require 41.
Double 16 for Lisa Ashton to level.
Game
And
shot on
Lisa
the
is
second
level.
leg. Lisa Ashton.
So still in the balance this one in the early stages. Remember, if Ashton can win the game, she will go joint top of the table with 3
Good leg,
wins
Mike,
from
to throw
5.
first.
At
Game
least
on.
for now. Scott Baker, one of the players on 6, of course, still has a game to play. That will be the last
16.
game of the daytime session, but we will return tonight, 10 p.m, live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV. If you want to watch us there, it's
123.
Sky Channel 437, Freesat 250, and Freeview 264, 10 p.m.
43.
I'll be on air as well at around 8:25 for a quick preview. If you want a taste of what's coming up, what's to be expected this evening.
140.
Lisa Ashton in the ascendancy now, bidding to break the Warburton throw.
140.
And he's going to have a lot of work to do tomorrow if he loses this match, Mike Warburton. Probably would need something akin to what Robert Owen produced yesterday, and it
100.
still wasn't
Lisa
enough
require 98.
to get him to the top of the pile. Won all 5 games, the second day of Group A. Double 12 here for that break.
74. $83. Lisa require 24. Game shot on the third
And
leg.
Ashton
Lisa Ashton.
did hit the double. I promise you she did. And she puts herself in front with a break of throw. Lisa Ashton leads Mike
Fourth leg,
Warburton
Lisa
2-1.
to throw first. Game on.
And has the darts in the 4th leg.
96. $100. 140. 60. 95.
Well, the 95 leaves Lisa on the 170. Warburton needs a 180 to get himself into a similar range.
140. Lisa require 170.
So does not have to net the fish.
50.
But may have to take out the 120 when she comes back.
$59. Lisa require 120.
Well, no real pressure applied by Warby. Is he going to remain a one-hit wonder today?
60. Mike require 142.
Surely he's going to stay there. Well, he was close to the treble 14, but that looked like such a good lie. With Lisa left on 60, maybe that was the play.
134.
There you go.
Lisa requires 60.
Would have had a dart at double 11 had he done that with dart number 2. And Lisa Ashton can now extend her lead and has extended her lead.
Lisa Ashton.
60 completed, and Lisa Ashton has almost completed the victory. One more leg to go to see her move on to 6 points.
This leg, Mike to throw first. Game on.
And join Scott Baker and Daryl Pilgrim at the peak of the pile.
100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 60. 100.
It's 4 straight tons from Mike Warburton to leave him on 101 after a dozen darts.
96. Mike, you require 101.
Oh, proper leg this, isn't it? 100, 100, 100, 100.
Game shot
And
on the
101 in 3.
Mike Warburton.
Steady stuff from Mike Warburton to keep himself in contention in this match. He trails Lisa Ashton 3-2, however, and she has the darts in leg 6.
140. 45. 100.
Well, she'll be happy with that. The 140 followed by a ton. Effectively halfway through the leg after half a dozen darts.
41.
Always remember once in conversation with Gary Anderson, the great man, saying you always want to be on a finish, some kind of finish, after 9 darts. If you're going to play at a top standard. Lisa has left 1-2-1 after 9 in this leg.
121.
And she's showing her class here. Double 18 to complete the job, and she does it in style. A dozen dart leg to win from Lisa Ashton, and it is a fantastic display from the 4-time world champion. A 97.97 average. She hit 7 140s in there. Excellent checking out, including that match-winning 1-2-1, which sees her complete a 12 dart leg and move on to 6 points in the league table, tied at the top, along with Daryl Pilgrim and Scott Baker, who can move clear if he can beat Thibault Tricole in the final match of the session. And that game is coming up for you in 5 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for staying with us. The last match of the daytime session about to get underway. A sweet treat to bring an end to the day's proceedings as Tricole meets Baker in the final match of the daytime session in Group C on this Champions Week. Well, let's have a look at how the group looks. Scott Baker top of it, along with Daryl Pilgrim and Lisa Ashton on 6 points. Andy Jenkins on 4, with Thibault Tricole, who can join them on 6 if he wins this match. Looking very, very tight, isn't it? Mike Warburton, with just the 1 victory, is bottom of the pile on 2. A victory for Baker would see him pull clear at the top of the league.
First leg is Tebow to throw first. Game on.
Tricole has the darts, and he has a very healthy head-to-head record against Scott Baker. A pair of them qualified for Champions Week on the same week and also met in the last phase of last year.
100.
Baker finally beat Tricole in their last meeting, having lost their first 4 encounters.
100. 100. 60. 100. 45.
Already in a strong position here, Scott Baker, to break the throw.
97.
Even more so now, 104 when he comes back to do just that. His only defeat of the day has come at the hands of Mike Warburton, bizarrely.
99. Scott Tricole,
Bottom place's only victory coming against top place. Great dart. Double 12.
98.
Wrong side of the wire.
Thibault Tricole, 167.
Look, and Tricole treat us to something sweet.
142. Scott, you require 6.
Sticky situation for Baker here. Double 3. Didn't go for it earlier. Went 2, double 2, but missed the big 2. This time he hits the big 2, and he hits the double 2, 2. So he leads 1-0 with a break of throw. Thibault Tricole in trouble.
Scott to throw first. Game on. $99.
Baker began his day with a 4-3 success over Andy Jenkins.
41.
He then defeated
140.
Daryl Pilgrim 4-0 before seeing off Lisa Ashton 4-2. Then came that unexpected defeat at the hands of the basement boy Mike Warburton.
81.
A 4-1 loss. Warburton's only win of the day.
58.
As for Tricole, well, he won his first match too, beating Warby 4-2. Then went down 4-2 to Ashton.
121.
Restored a positive record with a 4-3 victory against Andy Jenkins, but then lost out 4-1 to Daryl Pilgrim. 2 wins, 2 defeats. Did it end up being a positive or a negative record for the Frenchman
100
at the end of today? Well, he's 4 points in front only, but he is on a finish and Baker isn't.
100. Thibault Tricole, 158. 24.
Doesn't
Scott
threaten the
Tricole,
finish,
62.
doesn't really take much off it, doesn't make it any easier at all, really. Doesn't matter anyway.
Second leg. Scott
Because Baker completes the combination. He cleans up 62 and he doubles his lead in this last match of the session.
Third leg, Tebow to throw first. Game on. 100. 99.
All to do again tomorrow. Tricole may have it all to do.
180.
Although this will help stop the rot in this match. Fourth maximum of the day for
100.
the fabulous Frenchman.
60. 92. Thibault Tricole 161.
Opted against the treble 17.
80.
And a bid for the ball this time. Just trying to stay sensible and smart and give himself the best chance possible of winning the leg, of winning a leg
81.
against brilliant Baker, as he has been today.
68.
But a missed chance.
70.
You just get the feeling that Baker won't give him another chance. Double top. Double 10. He
50.
does get another chance.
Thibault Tricole 13.
Double 4 is the choice. Double 4
got on the third leg.
is
Thibault
landed
Tricole.
by Thibault Tricole, who will not be whitewashed. Baker missing 2 darts to extend his lead to 3 legs there. He does have the throw in leg 4, but Tricole now has a foothold in the contest.
100. 115. 100. 81. 100. 98.
So will the mod move further clear at the top of the table? 3 wins from 4, looking to turn that into 4 wins from 5, and he will be the man to beat. 2 places up for grabs at finals night. Jim McEwen already there. Double 9.
43.
A door opened here
112.
for Tricole.
76.
Couldn't quite tell if he found that treble. He had. Got himself a dart to break.
Game
But he won't get any more. Baker on the brink of victory. A 3-1 lead. And it looks as if he is going to move clear at the top of the table. Tricole must win 3 straight legs to stop him.
To throw first. Game on. 100. 100. 59. 140. 60. 140.
Baker teeing up a match-winning shot. Will be some way to end the day.
100.
A day that will see him sitting pretty at the top of the pile. Going into the final day of Group C tomorrow. Double 14. And it is the fabulous Baker Boys Day here at the Live League. Scott Baker finds double 14 to complete the job with a 1-2-1 checkout and to complete a 4th victory from his 5 matches today. A 95.5 average for Baker there, who was just too strong for Thibault Tricole, sealed with that 1-2-1 checkout that sees Baker sitting pretty at the top of the table overnight. Let's have a quick look at the league table, where things stand. Baker, top of it, ahead of Lisa Ashton and Daryl Pilgrim on 6 points, still very much in contention, as are Andy Jenkins and Thibault Tricole, but Mike Warburton, having won only 1 match, ironically against Baker, has a lot of work to do. This group resumes tomorrow, 9:30 a.m, live here at the Online Darts YouTube channel, and we're back here and live on Sporty Stuff TV tonight for the start of Group B. So do join me, Chris Murphy, then. We'll see you later on this evening.